Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today I'm going to continue with our playthrough of Inscription. So we began Inscription a week ago today. We got quite a long way through the game, but ultimately we failed at the final hurdle. I couldn't defeat the final boss. We've managed to solve quite a lot of the puzzles that are in this room. But not all of them. While I was sitting around waiting for the stream to start, I think I may have figured out what this is about. It just occurred to me, with the four spaces, like the four card-shaped rectangles, some of them pointing downwards, some of them pointing upwards, I suppose depending upon your perspective. This is just the game board, isn't it? So I wonder if what it's actually telling me... Oh, I've forgotten what the voices were. You're wondering about that painting? I've seen stuff come out of it. But only if the cards are aligned just right. What I was going to say is, I wonder if I just need to play these in the game. I wonder if it's telling me have a squirrel there, have a magpie there. Then again, I can't get up in the middle of a game. You're still curious? First step would be getting those cards in your deck. Yeah. It does sound like they're rather giving it away now, doesn't it? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, I've already started about what we're going to be... No, stop backseating, game. It's lovely to see you, Stray Blaze. I hope you're well. What was I thinking? So we may as well get into it, especially since I've already begun talking about what we're going to do. That's new. At least I think that's new. I don't remember that from before. Was there anything else? I've got a feeling... Oh yeah, I was going to take this skull's teeth. Because I can. Why are there these mushrooms now that we can play like drums? Still haven't figured out what to do with the globe, have we? Funny old thing. Let's see. Does it follow a definite cycle? So it's currently got this, what I'm going to very loosely call a foot shape. If you imagine that's the heel, that's the ball of the foot, and those are the toes. 1, and we end up with these dots. 2. Some sort of mountain range possibly, and then we're back here. Right, so it does. It has exactly 3 states that it cycles through, it looks like. Let me make a note of that. I don't know when, if at all, that's going to be useful, but it's probably worth remembering. So, remind myself that this is a note about the globe. So we have this weird, like, elongated foot shape. I do need to do something about showing you my notes. I was going to write that application to do it, and it wouldn't be that difficult to write. It's just finding the time. But maybe I would be just better off having a camera or something. I don't know. So that's 1. State 2 is what looks like a series of riverbeds. Again, it may well be nothing like that, but that's what I'm going to call it for now. And finally, we have, again, what I was calling possibly a mountain range. Difficult to say. Right, that's all been noted. Is there anything else here we can interact with? Not so far as I can tell. We've already completed that one, haven't we? Ooh, that's new. I should definitely make a note of that. So we can turn the eyes on the goat skull on. Goat skull eyes turn on. Oh my goodness, how difficult would that have been to or how easily could we have missed that? Are there any other skulls in here we can interact with? I don't think so. Oh, possibly this one? Ah, but we've taken the teeth from that one. The eyes don't seem to turn on. We've already extracted everything from that clock, haven't we? Right, is there anything else? I don't think so. What was I thinking? I swear there was one more thing I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna make a note of that. So that, I know the cards I'm supposed to acquire. I assume this is randomized each time. So we have the magpie, and then we have a blank, and then we have a blank, and then we have a squirrel. Okie dokie, noted. Ringworm Alpha. The venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. Leader. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Wait, does it... Oh, it costs 4 bones to play. Okay. Or a cockroach. Unkillable. Do I want unkillable? I probably... It's not quite as good as the power that the cat has, is it? Because the cat can't be sacrificed. Whereas this just puts a copy in my hand. We'll go with the cockroach, I think. I'm thinking I may end up putting that on another card later on. Oh, I've forgotten what all the symbols mean. I think that's the one where I can move powers around. I think. Not much of a deck. And that's the carving lady. Let's see if we can get a decent power from there. A decent totem, I should say. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. So flight, wait, dual attack. Yeah, bifurcated strike. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. That is really strong. Airborne. A card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. I think we want bifurcated strike. Oh, I've got bifurcated squirrels at the moment. That's not very helpful, but there'll be opportunities to improve that in the future, I'm sure. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Carry on. I don't have any bones right now, do I? So I could put the bullfrog down, the stunted wolf, or the cockroach. Oh no, I can't put the cockroach down. Right, I guess it's the squirrel we're going with. And then the stunted wolf. I must trust you. guess I need a squirrel, really. Not much I can do with these cards. Right, I think the stunted wolf is going to be defeated this turn. Indeed. We have the stoat. But I can't play the stoat right now. What does that do? Fish hook. To the user. Hook one of my cards and take it as your own. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. Well, that's very powerful. We're not using that right now. Yeah, I guess we just have to end our turn. Take a squirrel. Play a squirrel. Play a stoat. We can also get a cockroach down, and I think we win. That we do. So I can get a choice of cards, or I can get to choose from... I get to choose cards that I know the type of, or I get a random card from a family of cards. So why wouldn't I pick the more precise one? I can't see any advantage of picking a card in a more vague fashion. Workaround, Rattler, Lois. Waterborne. Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. That doesn't seem very good. It's an odd card though, since it's got a person's name. Guess I'll take the Rattler. Well, I already have loads of items. Oh. The amount of items you carry is 3, and you had 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend? Oh, this is new. Pack Rat. Trinket Bearer. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. The prudent Pack Rat never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Well, that's a new one. A lucky draw. I don't like the look of this. I might be better off playing nothing and just taking the damage. So that I can knock the coyote out in one next turn. Oh, then I should probably start damaging the stump actually. Or then again I should. Yeah, we'll do that. Ow. That creature demands more bones. Oh, it does require bones. That's a massive mistake on my part then. I regret doing that. Oh well, too late now. I've probably lost. I could use the hook, but the hook's just too good, frankly. Alas, we meet again. Can I turn this around? I'm not sure I can. Oh, I can play the stink bug now. I think I probably can turn this around actually. Yeah, I think I can. Well, to be clear, I'm not promising I will win this, but I think I can deal with the immediate problems that we have. It doesn't make much difference which I take right now, does it? Yup. That's more like it. The venerable pack rat. Shame it costs 2 to play. Hey! I didn't think we were going to do that. Or at least there was a point when I wasn't convinced we would. Right. No point going up. Well, I don't really want to pay the trapper a visit, but there's no point in us going to pick up more items. Actually, we've used one item. I could benefit from one more. Do we have a good candidate for being buffed at the camp? What even is the first buff? Is that health? I think it is. Honestly, no. Maybe we do go this way then. Plus we need a magpie. Still no magpie. Why is there a mushroom there? Hey Grumpy Monk, it's... Oh. You just told me you don't have sound, so there's no point in my replying, is there? Well, when you have sound on, I guess I'll say hello. I'll take the card with the mushroom by it and see if that leads to anything. Hey Charcoal Dragon, it's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're well. I could actually get the pack rat out here and the stink bug, and when the pack rat's played, I'll get the item I used. I'll get another item back, so I might do that. Oh, I got a boulder. Nice. Love that your squirrels can double hit with that awesome 0 damage. Yes. Yes, that hasn't quite worked out the way that I had intended it to. It's lovely to see you, Grumpy Monk. I hope you're having a good day. I guess I want a squirrel. Ow. Can't play the cockroach, can I? Hello again. I'll surrender. I'm not quite sure why you're surrendering, but I will gladly take your surrender. Did we find out what the computer does? Oh, that'll be the carver. We definitely want to visit the carver again so we can get something better than bifurcated squirrels. Are your pelts clean? You have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. Oh, you can hear me now. It's wonderful to see you, Grumpy Monk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Right, we want a new head, don't we? Out of curiosity, what does that do? That would make a type of card a burrower. Presumably that's insects and that's beasts, I assume? Or is it specifically deer and elk? I can't see what cards I have right now, can I? Oh, I can. I'm having a great day. I played a chess tournament today and it went pretty well. Congratulations. Yeah, I remember you saying you do quite a lot of chess tournaments, don't you? If I recall correctly. I hope that will make all my beast cards bifurcated and not just like elk. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Oh, here we go. This is where things go wrong. The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forward, and the hobbled shape of a man stood in the way. Got any gold in this skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. Yeah, I'm a professional chess player, if that's how you put it. I'm not a grandmaster or anything like that too. Well, technically professional would mean you live off of the proceeds that you make. But I do know what you mean. You take chess very seriously. But at least man is trying to roleplay that squeaky voice. Good day. It's lovely to meet you, our lord. I hope you're having a good day. Right, what am I doing here? So I can play that for free. Oh, the pack mule. Oh yeah, if I defeat the pack mule, I get stuff, don't I? Do I have anything that can do 2 damage that I can play? Not easily. I can't sacrifice a boulder, can I? I could stall for time here, though. That might be a good play. I win money, but can't entirely live on it. Oh, well done. That is impressive. Trying to squeeze blood from a boulder? It's a good point. Yeah, let's try just delaying a bit here. It's not that I desperately need to, but I can, and I can't see any good reason not to. Right, we have the stunted wolf. I'm probably going to need to grab a squirrel so I can get the stunted wolf in next turn. What do I want here? What can I play? I could get the pack rat in. If I grabbed another squirrel. But then I wouldn't be able to deal with that coyote as well. I can play the stink bug now. There is the greater smoke as well. So if I grabbed another squirrel, I could put the pack rat in here, that'd take that coyote out. I could put the greater smoke... I don't want to put the greater smoke there, because they'll just get knocked out, won't they? No, they wouldn't, but they'd take a lot of damage. I'll be better off waiting for next turn to do that. Okay. Or there's a stink bug I could play. I think I play the pack rat this turn, especially since I have 2 empty spaces for squirrel sacrifices. And I got a squirrel. Wonderful. So I could actually play the stunted wolf now if I wanted to, but I don't want to. My phone lost connection for a sec, but I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back. Right, you're going down next turn. Okay, now this is where it gets interesting, because I don't want to have loads and loads of cards on the board, because they will all get turned into gold, won't they? On the other hand, I don't want to take 4 damage. Oh, this is a tricky one. I probably am going to have to play a bunch of cards and just put up with it. Yeah, unfortunately. Use me wisely. Let's see what cards I get. My mule, curse you! What progress have you done in the storyline that I have missed? If you were here at the end of last stream, then none. This is my first time back to the games after last Saturday. If you weren't here right at the end... Oh, I have a magpie. Unfortunately, that's not actually part of my deck, I don't think. What was I thinking? If you weren't here at the end of last stream, I made it to the final boss, or at least who I assume is the final boss. That is the man opposite us, and then lost. Right, what am I doing? That'll do 2 damage, that'll do 2 damage, that'll do 1. We'll take 2, that's net 3. I think we just hoard cards for now. Because he's going to turn them all into gold anyway. Stage 1 of Leshy. Oh, you missed a lot. Okay, fair enough. I'll take you around the room in a moment. Prospector boss. Again. Indeed. I'm not going to lose here, am I? No. Oh, I just remembered there's a mechanic if I get, if I run out of cards entirely, isn't there? I need to be careful of that. There's gold in them cards! And that's what I was waiting to happen. Gold! I've struck gold! Now, can I play a rattler? Oh, I've got to draw a card. Fair enough. Can I play a rattler? Yes, I can. Get him! Right, what am I playing now? I take it, yeah, I can't afford another rattler. How much health? 3 health. I don't think I have anything I can play that will do that much damage. No. Pretty sure I don't. Do I have anything that can do 2 damage? I don't think I do. Alright, I'll just play the Greater Smoke then. It'll do. Block with Smoke. Use Rattler again, maybe. Yeah. I think we've got this. And we win. It's okay, Our Lord. I don't mind the odd tip about strategy. Spoilers is a different matter. Need a light? Perhaps one of these will entice you. It's a good card, but when am I going to be able to make enough sacrifices? I'd need a card that lets me get it into play, wouldn't I? Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Sprinting. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Yeah, I'd need like a symbol that lets me, a sigil rather, that lets me get this card into play more easily. Like the one that causes it to leap out of your hand. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. Well, I get it, Grump. It's a chess player. Must be easy to see moves. With sound of the prospector's. Let me try again. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. I think that should be you are carried onwards. Let me see. A hideous swarm of insects gathers around you. Oh wait, this isn't him. Oh, is it him speaking? It might be. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. Can I stand up to show you the room? Yeah, I can. So I've got the clock figured out. Unless there's something else there I don't know about. I'm pretty sure I understand what's being asked here. I think what they want me to do is play these two cards in a game in that position. But I don't have a magpie yet. I know I've seen things come out of that painting. If the cards are placed just so. We've made it into that safe. I've forgotten what was in there. It was a while ago. I've lit up the eyes on this goat statue. I don't know what the significance of that is. We have the... what was this? Bottled failure? Ah! Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I'll have another chance. It was something like that, wasn't it? I've forgotten what it was. We've solved all of these. Yeah, there's nothing else in them. So that's more or less where we're at. Ah, more teeth came out. It's like it regrew some teeth. I don't know if that helps, but unless she isn't a woman. If you've ever seen it, Markiplier gives Leshy a good voice. Yeah, I realised that, but I only realised that after I'd given him that voice for a long time. So I figured I may as well continue. The Bountiful Warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. Interesting. What does spawning mean in this case? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Okay, in my hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Right, I could go to the carver, or I could grab another inventory item. I think we're going to the carver. Oh sorry, I missed a bit. She moved with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. Birds or reptiles? Do I have any of any? Yeah, I have the rattlers. Right, I should have bifurcated rattlers now, if I've understood this correctly. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. And no, I haven't seen Markiplier play, so, but I'm sure you're right. I'm sure he does give him a very good voice. Ooh, I have a bifurcated bullfrog. Wonderful. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Do I place a stoke down? At this point, probably not. Good start. Bifurcated rattler. What's it's got 1 health but does no damage. That's a bit weird. I don't remember the voice Mark gave it, but I remember his love for the Uriel. Is that the Uriuli? Oh, sorry, I misread it, didn't I? You did type that. Oh no, not a ringworm. Scary. Okay, we'll get the stoat into play, I think. Ow. I might lose here. There is a distinct possibility that I will. Ooh, a warren. Do you remember sacrificial goat and its eyes? I do. Oh, I have to sacrifice to play that one. That's probably not a good play then. How much damage am I about to take? 5. That's not good. That'll lose me the game. I'm not sure I can salvage this, to be perfectly honest. I know a strat that might work, but I'm definitely not sure. Well, I have no ideas, so feel free to share. I could try and block with rabbits. That might give me another turn. The start is not to play, probably. Won't I just lose immediately if I just end my turn here, though? Because I'll take 5 damage. Well, I'll do 1 and then take 5. I still have a candle, which is why I'm not going to use the hook. Oh, an ant is coming in the right lane. My strat won't work. Yeah. Those ants are good. Yeah, maybe I just let myself lose this time. It's painful to see. It is indeed. Yeah, I did take 7 damage, you're right. Oh, and I don't even have the option of getting a bird. I'm trying to get that magpie. Well, I have a river snapper now. It's like faster than light. Sometimes you see that you've lost on first turn. That black goat could be useful. How many bones do you get? 4 bones. Yeah, I wanted to know about the worthy sacrifice, though. I'm forgotten if that gives you 4 blood or just 3. I think it's just 3. I'll take that. So, all your birds are burrowers? Is that what that says? No, guardians. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to the empty space. Okie doke. Let's find out what a warren is like. Never doubt the fecundity of rabbits. Well, that appears to be it. I don't seem to get any more rabbits. May as well play the stunted wolf, though. I must trust you. That you must. A lucky draw! I do not want that raven egg hatching. Not one bit. Wait, why did that not take... Oh, could I not destroy the raven egg? Well, that's a shame. Bifurcated river snapper. That's actually pretty good. Honestly, I've never used the fan. Don't even know how the animation looks when using it. Do you play Casey mod? I'm wondering if I put the bifurcated river snapper here, but then who do I sacrifice? The warren, clearly. I like the fact the stunted wolf is going to do 2 damage each turn. But then I don't really want that raven there, just damaging me all the time. Maybe, I think that probably is the right call though. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine. Yeah, beating on almost all challenges. I do like the elk, no cost, and shark decks. Yourself? Pack rat. Well, I'm not getting the pack rat into play, am I? Right, I'm going to take 2 damage, aren't I? Plus that, so 3 damage. How much damage am I going to do? 2 damage plus 2 more. So I think I'm net gaining here, just 4. 3. But that's going to change once that's played. What abilities do you have? Only flight. You don't sink under the water. You don't have the trait I can't think of the name of right now. Right, if I took a squirrel, I still wouldn't be able to play the pack rat until next turn. Would that matter though? No, because I'd break even. Alright, I'll take the squirrel. And I'll take another squirrel. I probably should have used that before I played the pack rat, but it's too late now. And I may as well play the cockroach. Right, I'll probably win now. There we go. I always go for Mantis God deck, and I'm trying to beat all the challenges at once. Magpie? Oh, River Otter. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerged itself during my turn. The industrious beaver, when played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Which honestly doesn't sound all that useful. I don't really want any of these cards. I'll take the workaround. Oh, woodcarver. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. So flight or move to the side. Or insects. Honestly, I like the bifurcated reptiles. That seemed to be working reasonably well for us. You hunched down to... Oh, I missed it. What was it? To pick up her offering? When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I like that rattler. What are we going to be dealing with? Raven egg, kingfisher, sparrow. Kingfisher's going to be annoying. Right, the stoat's the only one I can get into play right now. Strictly speaking, I should probably put them where they're not going to get hit. Keep me alive! Ow. Warren. Well, I won't be playing that right now, will I? Oh no. I think I've just lost. Yeah, I've lost. What a shame. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. The bullfrog. A cost of 1 blood from the bullfrog. And another. This time I'll use its power and health. The numbers. Yes? 7 power and 7 health from the Yuri. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. I mean... Yes? A sigil of unkillable from the cockroach. I never did ask your name. Our lord. There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. That will be all. No worries, Grumpy Monk. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Another challenger approaches. You will prove your worth in short order. Oh, we've still got the film. Are you paying attention? Keep your mind focused on the game. Here is your deck. Study it. Let me go around the room quickly. That was weird. There was something there and now there's not. Right, it's Squirrel and Rattler this time. That should be easier to arrange. Assuming I do have the right idea. Oof. Why oof? Turn the eyes on. Did I do it before? There we go. Is there any benefit to pressing it some more? I don't think so. Right, let's get into it then. Right, what does that actually mean? That's got a skull on a card. I don't know what that means. If I go this way, then I'm not going to the carver. I could do with a rattler. I have plenty of items already. I think the probability that the carver actually has something that I would want is quite low. But then there's no point picking up any items. I'll go this way. Oh, Stray Blaze. Yes! Stray Blaze! Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That was interesting. I've never seen this happen, I think. Oh, you mean the thing that flashed into existence and left? You came upon the old wood carver, who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature's airborne sigil. Or Waterborne. A card bearing the sigil submerged itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. I'll take that. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone, which means I have no totem, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll see the woodcarver again. Oh, I'm not going to be able to avoid picking up a card here. Now that we have Stray Blaze, I don't want to pick up any more cards if I can in any way avoid it. We've got the perfect deck already. But I can't avoid that one, can I? I suppose if I could get a rattler, that would be worth it. Lucky draw! Oh, I didn't get Stray Blaze. This is fine. Want a tip on how the first hand works? Well, so far as I can tell, there's 3 cards I always get. The Stunted Wolf, the Stoat, and the Stink Bug. They seem to be story related. For some reason I keep getting the Bullfrog, and I'm not quite sure why, because they don't seem to be story related so far as I can tell. You're guaranteed to always get a 1 blood cost card. Bullfrog is always there. That's why. I see. It's part of vanilla decks. Yes, yes, yes. Right, perishes by combat. Okay. Got it. So how am I going to... You're a flyer, aren't you? So you're not going to take anyone out by combat, unfortunately. Oh wait, you did attack them. Have I misunderstood? No. Strange. Oh well. And we didn't even need Stray Blaze, it would seem. On this occasion. Bullfrog's flying block, thank you. I'm being stupid. Come on, Rattler. Cat. Pronghorn. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. It doesn't look that bad. I'll take a cat. Cats are useful. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. Right, bifurcated, flying, insect. I guess I'll have bifurcated elks. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Right, which way am I going if I want to avoid picking up a card? Ugh, I can't completely avoid it, can I? But if I go there, I'll be able to get rid of a card, won't I? So that's the way to go. So either go there and there, or there and there. I think that's correct. Hey, we've got Stray Blaze straight off the bat. The wolf cub. I should just leave a squirrel there. Oh dear, what a shame. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident right now. Boom! May as well put another card in. Not the bullfrog. Boom! And we win. Right, I'm going to be forced to pick up a card here, aren't I? Perhaps we should be looking for additional sigils for... Oh, we can. And I'm not going to be able to get a... Because we don't get to pick the... We're picking the class of card, we're not picking the... because we're picking the species of card, not the exact card, I can't go for specific sigils. And because reptiles haven't appeared here, I can't guarantee getting a rattler. I'll take an elk. Sprinter. I could make Stray Blaze a sprinter. That might be a good idea. Right, what can we go with? Causes the opposing creature to lose 1 power. Blocks flyers. That might actually be a good one. Obviously, Corpse Eater. Can't be sacrificed, or rather, when you sacrifice, they don't go. Or Sprinter. I think we want to make Stray Blaze a sprinter. Congratulations, Stray Blaze. Hello again. Oh, we didn't get a Stray Blaze this time. Yep. I think we won anyway. Yep. Oh, I don't want another card. Stop forcing cards on me. A nascent raven. It's no less conniving in its incubation. Or a rattler. Actually, I'm not sure what that is. Well, I'm pretty confident Rattler will let me continue the story. That one's just curious. I could give that power to Stray Blaze and just see what happens. Yeah, why not? Whatever it is, I'm sure Stray Blaze will love it. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Guess we'll give up this... the bullfrog's ability then. Oh, am I not allowed to use Stray Blaze here? Oh, I can only do that once. Well, now we know. Very well. Still keeping the number of cards in my deck as low as I reasonably can. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Gold! I can smell it! There's our Stray Blaze. Oh, but if I play Stray Blaze now, they'll get turned to gold. I think I have to try and win the first bit without. Let's find out what this thing does. Alright, we have the cat. Unfortunately, the cat can do no damage. I don't really want to leave the cat where it can get destroyed, but I may have no choice. Ah. What's the play? I think I have to... but if the cat dies, then Stray Blaze gets played. Tricky. Well, I think that's an obvious play. And that'll probably have to do for now. Greetings. Alas. Prospector boss, again. Right, you are going to take out the stray wolf this turn, aren't you? Which will bring Stray Blaze in. Ah, well, nothing I can do. Sadly. You coward! That mule was defenseless! I need to end this soon or we're gonna have a problem. Okay, he's gonna turn Stray Blaze into gold. There is gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! And I can play nothing. Get him! Right. Blimey, I have a lot of cards. And queen? Can't play that, can I? Could play the coyote. Coyote's probably the best I've got. Probably should have played them the other way round actually, but never mind. Okay, and now we're going to start having problems. Could get the ant queen in. Yeah, and I have loads of squirrels, so if I had another card... Yeah, I do have another card. But does she do any damage? No. Oh, but she will. She'll have one. I don't have any workaround, so do I? Well, now I do. That's probably the best I could have done. I have a fair chance of winning. You've run out of cards. Time to bring this battle to a close. Yeah, it's a starvation effect, isn't it? That may well get us here. How do I choose which eye? I keep picking the right eye. I understand I should be able to pick the left. Well, I won. Need a light? Perhaps one of these will entice you. The prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of a well-stored pack. The stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. Mighty leap and burrower. I'll take the mole man. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. Yes, I would. Oh, I could have picked other funny old eyes. The choice is final. Free of the prospector's unhinged gauge, you look ahead. Let me think. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Right, well, I'm gonna be forced to pick up a card. That would allow me to get rid of a card. But then I'm gonna be forced to pick up another card there. But I'd be forced to pick up another card there anyway. Right, so this way, I guess. The regal ant queen. She births a new ant once played. Casey's interesting. Oh, could these be other people's cards who have played this game? Probably not. I'd expect them to be more OP if they were. I'll go with the ant queen. Right. I guess that one. I'll go. Actually, that would synergize well with the mole man, wouldn't it? Sorry. Still haven't figured out what that mirror does, have we? Oh, I pick up a card. Or is that just because it's... Oh yeah, it's just because it's my turn. And we've got a lovely stray blaze in our hand. Wonderful. No longer in our hand, but in play. Me again. And I think I win. Boom. Thank you, Stray Blaze. Right, we could do with an item. I'm going to be forced to pick up another card, even though I don't want to. Did I do that? Card counter. Interesting. I'll take it. I don't know what it does. Scissors is strong. Then again, so's the bone one. I'll take the scissors. What does that do? Force them to lose a turn? Yeah. Or the goat. I think I'd rather be able to force them to lose a turn. Oh, we have a stray blaze. Oh dear. Strong start on their part. I must trust you. I was hoping after we played it, it would become clear what these actually... Like, it would un-ink block, but that hasn't happened. So I still don't know what those powers do. I probably win now. Thanks to Stray Blaze. Excellent. Oh, I do like that effect. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined. The Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Or the Trial of Power. The 3 cards must have at least 4 power combined to pass. We've actually got quite a healthy deck. I'm likely to win the health one. Power's not bad either. What was the other one? It was Wisdom, wasn't it? I've forgotten what that one actually did. Or what the requirement was. Let's see. 1, 1, 2. I think we'd... Yeah, there's a few sets of 3 cards where we could lose the health one. We'd automatically win it if we drew that or that. How many do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd have to draw... There's a 1 in 4 chance of just winning it from a card that we draw. As an individual card. And I'd get to have 3 attempts. So it's a 3/4 chance we lose, which is going to be... What? 27 over... 64. That is for the to lose it, the draw 3 times in a row. And in fact, the probability of getting one of those cards is going to go up as we draw the wrong card, because there's only one deck. We're taking out bad cards. So actually we've got more than a 50% chance of drawing a card that causes us to just win that trial anyway. That's the middle one. You have a lot of cards with 0 power. The trial of sigils is usually the easiest. Oh, that was it. You're right, it's not wisdom, it's sigils. That's got a sigil. That's got 2 sigils. That's got a sigil, that's got a sigil. I think health in our case. I think we'd be really unlucky to lose this. What voice was I using? I do not recall. Let the trial of health begin. Yep, that was easy. 3 from the Ant Queen, 14 from Stray Blaze, 1 from the Cat. You have passed the trial. Oh, I just get one of these. Worthy Sacrifice. Bees Within. There's a Grizzly Bear which is Bees Within. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Or Worthy Sacrifice. We don't have many high value cards. Probably the skunk, so I can sacrifice it. Right, if I had 2 of the same card, I could combine them there. But I don't, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't see 2 of the same card. I could buff a card, or I could grab a totem. I think I'll buff a card. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said. "But perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power," said another. "Nope, nope, nope. It is your choice." The Mole Man wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly. Yeah, I think the Mole Man. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Normally this would be a bad idea, but honestly, we want as few cards in our deck as possible. Let's push our luck. Before you could pull away, one of the survivors leapt upon the Mole Man. Another jabbed it with a spear. He looked away as a grotesque feeding frenzy ensued. Blood and bones flew left and right as he retreated from the scene. That was a good card we lost, but it increases the chance we draw Stray Blaze. Nice top deck. Bad play. Ow. Ant Queen. I may actually be in a bit of trouble here. Maybe time to get rid of that Rattler. Yeah, I think so. Goodbye, Rattler. We've got another Rattler. Oh, we may be in trouble here. Wait, have they buffed each other? That's interesting. That changes my play, I think. Hang on, am I just going to lose, though? I'm going to have to use this as well. I'll pass my next turn. Pass. Greetings. Oh, Stray Blaze must be at the bottom or something. Are you sure? And we've got the skunk. Finally, we have a Stray Blaze. And we win. Shame I had to use so many good items, though. And we're going to be forced to pick up a card again. I have one of those cards. Why not? Right, transfer some powers to keep the number of cards in our deck low. Guess it's the Ant Queen that's going this time? Or do I want it to be the cat? Actually, the cat isn't a bad choice. Because I could move the cat's power onto another card which is a 1 cost. Probably the Stoat. Then again, when am I going to use the Ant Queen? Ant Queen does have a fair amount of health, though. I'll go with the cat. Yeah, alright. Here we go. This is where I lost last time, isn't it? You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You'll bring fresh fish. Easy choose. We get Stray Blaze off the bat, but don't you steal my cards or something? I don't really want you to have a Stray Blaze. Bad play. Oh, its power's gone up. That's interesting. Right, I suppose I want as many... Oh, its power's gone down. That's weird. All stale. Hard choose. Right, you're gonna steal my Stoat, are you? Ant Queen. If I sacrifice it, presumably... Oh, I can't. That's true. I'll probably do enough damage that it won't matter, though. Actually, I think I see the play here. Fresher fish, easy choose. Oh, and you're gonna take my Ant Queen. New fish, easy choose. Go fish. Bait bucket. This is curious. I think all my cards do damage, so those bait buckets... Oh, I see. Go fish. This is problematic. I think I still win, though, because of Stray Blaze. Thank you, Stray Blaze. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I could take a Mantis God. I wouldn't mind a Mantis God. I think we're taking a Mantis God. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Let me see. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had to climb to the snow line. So I can use that as an opportunity to get rid of a card. I guess I'm going to give the Mantis God power to another card. Assuming I can. Do I have any candidate cards? I'm not sure I do. I could give it to one of these. That might be a good call. The Trial of Power. The free drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power to pass. The Trial of Bones. The free drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones to give it a pass. Or the Trial of Health. I think we'll go with the Trial of Health again. Well, hey! Stray Blaze did it for us again. 1 from the Mantis God, 3 from the Stoat, 14 from Stray Blaze. You have passed. Trinket Bearer. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. But it costs 2 to play. Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. That's pretty good. I think I'll go with the Warren. The unkillable Warren. Mantis God can give its power to this card. His exact nature I still haven't figured out. Hey, we've got a Stray Blaze. That's what we like to see. Can I engineer this so that Stray Blaze is in next turn? I probably can. Don't know if that's the optimal play though. We'll go for it. Stray blazers in. Excellent, excellent. Ow. I may have lost this. Stray Blaze will take the Raven out, but will then move, and I'll take 3 damage. I may lose this. Yeah, I did. That's fine. How disappointing. Oh, sorry. How disappointing. Not the sprinter sigil killing your run. I'll be clear with ye. Oh wait, that's the wrong voice. I've forgotten what the voice was. I'll be clear with thee. The trapping business been lagging. After being defeated by that challenger, well, I'm thinking of clearing my inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Oh, I missed what they said. I certainly seem to have... I don't want any pelts. I could afford so many pelts, and I don't want any because I don't want them filling out my deck. Couldn't I sell them later on for something, though? Oh, what the heck. Much appreciated. Let's hope I haven't just ruined my game. I can get rid of another card. Oh, it's got to be the Ant Queen. I can't back out now, can I? Oh well. You could have just walked away with the rabbit pelt. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't. Oh, do you also get the unkillable symbol? Because the Warren has it. That is a mechanic I was not aware of. Ow. Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil's creatures. Sorry, inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. This is getting a bit silly. Or at least I don't need to worry about starvation. Oh, never mind. And we win. Oh, I almost certainly won't succeed this time. Because of all the pelts. Trail of Blood. Must cost at least 4 blood. Must have 3 sigils. Who would have guessed it? Oh, sorry, I missed the first bit. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire and hands its power, said one. If I enhanced the warren, would the rabbits get better? That's worth finding out. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. The fire warmed the weary warren and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your warren in tow, you retreated into the woods. Oh, its power went down. Does it get more powerful the number of turns that you haven't played anything? I wonder. Yes, that appears to be the case. I may lose here. Maybe time to use the hook. Oh, I see, that's how it works. Fine, I'll take that one then. I think if I play anything, it loses all its power. Okay, I should write down what I think this does. I think power is equal to turns where you haven't played a card. Do you want to know if that's true? That's okay for now. Oh, just barely won. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. But I don't want all these cards. I'm leaving. Am I not allowed to leave? Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. This may cost us the game. Fine, I'll take the Kingfisher. Or do I want the Mantis? Probably the mantis. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. This is going to take a while. I think you're right. I'll take them all, man. Do I have to take them all? These are exquisite, my thanks. That did not work out well for us. Well, you cost 2, so I'll get rid of you. And give the power to one of my pelts, I guess? No, maybe? Yeah, I guess. It is 0 cost. You took in the familiar sight and sense of the trapper's pelt, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with his steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Rather you didn't. Hello again. Oh, it was the chime one. I played that poorly. Oh well. And I think I've lost. Yep, I've lost. Oh, I mucked it up by allowing so many cards into my deck. I could have straight blazed my way to victory. You'll make an exquisite pelt. Your death card, beautiful, though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. 0, please. A cost of 3 from the golden pelt. And this time... and another. This time I'll use its power and health. Okay. 0 power and 3 health from the skunk. Now choose a card from which you'll extract the sigils. Chimes, I guess. A sigil of Bellis from the golden pelt. I never did ask your name. Who are we gonna name this one after? Or what are we gonna name it after? That was one of the decks of all time. It was indeed. Chat, I guess. Just in general. Any good card has a portrait. Say cheese. If I'd kept the card count low, we could have done well there. Should have named it Golden Pelt. Not much for trading the last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? What is that? Try to stay focused. Your pitiful deck. A pronghorn and a squirrel. Okay. Noted. Guess that's what we'll try to make happen this time. Let me just add that to my notes. None of them are particularly great. I'll take the beehive. Yeah, I'll go to the fire, I guess. Warm a creature by the fire enhance itself, said a hungry survivor. +2 health is quite a lot though. The stink bug makes most sense, probably, because they also lower the power of the opposing. The opposing card. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away? I think we pull away. The fire warmed the weary stink bug and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your stink bug in tow, you retreated into the woods. Oh, I wonder if it was turning on the light on that goat skull that allowed me to push my luck, because I don't remember being able to do that before. So wolves can leap. Okie doke. Me again. Greetings. Oh, I've actually got to play well again. Not that I ever played well before. I must trust you. Oh, do I not get a B? Oh, once it's struck. Well, that was a mistake then. Okay. Yes, I think you've got me this time. That was closer than it should have been. Right, we need a pronghorn, don't we? What does it mean if there's teardrops on the cards, I wonder? Oh, how much cost? How much does a pronghorn cost? 3? Huh. That's a pretty bad card. Oh well. Warm a creature by the fire enhance itself, said a hungry survivor. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for a moment longer. This would be risky. Push your luck? No. The fire warmed the weary stink bug and enhanced itself. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your stink bug in tow, you retreated into the woods. A lucky draw. What a terrible card. Oh, draw a card, of course. Good play. Yes, I think you've got me this time. Great White. Why am I picking up all these cards I know I'm not going to use? I'm such a fool. Because I'm not going to pay for a 3-cost one in all likelihood. Let's make the stink bug even better. Empower me! You're sacrificing yourself. That's a good point. I was thinking about the mechanics. I wasn't actually that hadn't occurred to me. Fine. He deserves it. Yeah, after how badly I played last time, that's probably true. I've made a poor decision, haven't I? Shall we? Now we have the super stink bug. I must trust you. Well, this isn't a great position to be in. Right, we're gonna do 4 damage to them each turn. They're gonna do 2. So we net win. Well, hey! No pronghorn, that's a shame. I definitely don't have to, but if you ever get super hard stuck, I could give you some help, just saying. Not saying you need it though. Oh, thank you, Grumpy Monk. What does that do? Leader makes adjacent creatures stronger. Yeah, let's go with that. We don't need items right now, so I guess we go to the woodcarver. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. Bone King. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. That's going to be pretty amazing for our squirrels. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Alright, first boss fight. This is the Prospector. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. 'Twas the Prospector! Coyote and Pack Mule. Nothing's going to be able to survive the... Oh, the Greater Smoke would survive against the Coyote. For a turn. Beehive might be a better bet though. Bad. Oh, the boulder is attacking now. I didn't appreciate it would make the alpha would make inanimate objects able to do damage. Carry on. Go on then, turn my cards to gold. There's gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Well, nothing I can do. Get him! Now that I think about it, it's weird you find Fisherman by a bridge kind of thing. Don't remember the name in English, but it's a thing you park boats by. A pier? And the Pelt Guy by his Cells place, but the miner you meet is not in a mine but a forest. I see what you mean. there's our lovely stink bug. Good play. Great white. Like I'm gonna play that. Easy, boss. Just pop by that mule. My mule! And my pack! He said something to that effect. I did miss the specifics. Wrote that's kind of weird, but it was the only way I could think of how to write it. Yeah, you have a point. It is inconsistent. Reignite! Perhaps one of these will entice you. Perhaps, we'll see. Do you have a pronghorn? Well, I wanted a pronghorn. I'll take a mantis god though. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. A moment. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. Oh, it's Entor. Entor's not bad, actually. And I think we're about to make Entor a lot better. Trifurcated Entor. All rare cards have a special effect that could be sigil only if it has, or a common sigil with a twist. I'm not sure I follow you. So insects can submerge themselves, okay? Salutations! We might just win this. Straight off the bat. I don't think they can stop us, thanks to Entor. Well, hey! Thank you, Entor. Pronghorn? No. I think I might take the cockroach. That undying could be useful. Your pack is full, but a small critter approached. Do I want the pack rat? Do I want the pack rat? Only Mantis God got triple attack, for example. Use something like the long elk, I think it's named. It has other effects than just what the sigil says. Interesting. I don't think I do want the pack rat. It's not a bad card. How do I turn it down? How to say no thank you. That one's only for card dueling. I don't think I can turn it down. I guess I have to take it. You need to take it, sadly. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, which way are we going? I definitely want to get rid of some more cards. I've forgotten what the computer does. Assuming that is supposed to be a computer. It looks to me like an old desktop computer with the desktop part of the computer there and the monitor there. I could go up this way, but then I'm definitely picking up a card. So we'll go this way. No worries, Grumpy Monk. No end all this time. It's the place that doomed your last run. Oh, right. That must be where I picked up all the pelts. Oh, I don't want to go back there. Ow. If I get the pack rat in, I'll get an item back. Oh, a black goat. And then I can get the stink bug in. And we win. Have you brought me the pelts? I'll find pelts. No. None? You have no pelts at all? Give these to the trapper. Bring me pelts. Right, let's get rid of that great white. So what's this gonna pass on? Waterborne. It's not a great trait, to be honest. Might not be bad for the alpha, though. Since the alpha's going to be buffing other cards. No way, she still wants the pelts after the last time. What do you mean? Enter! I think we win. Right, let's see if we can grab a pronghorn. At the very least, we'll be able to get rid of a card. Nope. What sort of card do I want? I have quite a lot of insects already. We'll go with an insect. Ant Queen. What a surprise. Trying to get rid of all the cards that cost a lot. Right, can I get the pack rat's ability on something, well, cheaper? Very wise. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man, or appears to be. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. The angler. Find his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. That's actually a really good idea. Carry on. Playing that mostly just to get rid of it, so that we can pick up another item when the stunted wolf comes in. Oh, I have a fan. Wonderful. Good first turn. Stealthfish, hard choose. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer a squirrel? Take no fish, easy. Goldfish. Good thing I can make everyone fly. I'll do 5 damage if I do that. Now we get to see the animation. Wonderful. So I should just win here. Well, hey! Need a light? Perhaps one of these will entice you. That's amoeba, isn't it? The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. I'll take the amoeba. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Oh yes, I know. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickling misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Trial of Blood. Must cost at least 4 blood combined. Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be the same. 3 sigils. Probably the sigils one. Yeah. I'm not confident we'll get it. Oh, we did. 1 from Cockroach, 2 from Entor, 2 from the Alpha. Success! we got? We've got a mole that summons ants. We've got a bat that when killed drops bones. Or we have a burrowing worker ant. None of them are that good, are they? I'll take the bat. And I'll enhance a card. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. Oh, this is health. I thought it was usually... Oh, it must be health in the first stage, power in the second stage, health again in the third stage. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance itself, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Oh my goodness, look at how many useless cards we have. I might... Do I want to make Entor better? Probably. Yeah, probably. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. The health of the enter was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Yep. Oh, will that amoeba just instantly kill something? Yeah. Fine. I was hoping for an Entor, but never mind. Ow. Okay, I need to think carefully. The amoeba could take a raven out, or the elk. I think we want to take the raven out of the two. I'd need to sacrifice the squirrel first. No! Pity. Power, bones, two of a kind. Power, I guess, although again I'm not confident we'll get it. We didn't. Oh, we passed. Oh, the Ant Queen's power did actually count as one under those circumstances. Right, a grizzly that burrows, a cat, which makes its enemies weaker, or a corpse-eating skink. I think we go with the cat. The cat's a very good card. Let's keep trying to minimize the number of cards we have in our deck. Right. Ant Queen, I guess, to get rid of the 2 cost. Who are we going to give the ability to summon an ant? Probably the cockroach. Then again, am I not likely to want to pass on the cockroach's ability to another card? Yeah, I could. Maybe the beehive then. So it spawns a bee and an ant. Me again. What does the amoeba do this time? Unkillable. A good start. Ow. Enter. That's really good news. Enter, you're in. A bifurcated amoeba. Interesting. And we win. Thanks to Entor. I don't want another card. I don't want any pelts. Guess we're heading up this way? Bit of a waste, but I don't see an alternative. Sigils. Kin. Health. Sigils, I guess. Yep, we've done it. Sharp quills. An elk with sharp quills. A raven that summons bees. Or this thing with sharp quills. I'll take this thing because it's cheap. Do you have... They are not victims... No, that's the wrong way around. Do you have... They are not victims. Oh. Your cards are all distinct, no pairs. The meddlesome bat, a minor terror. I guess I'll take another amoeba. What's that? An amoeba we can sacrifice forever and ever? Interesting. Well, that thing's scary. Ow. I have nothing to sacrifice it for. That was careless. Oh well, I can use it to block. Probably lost, to be honest. Let me think about this very carefully. So you're doing 5 damage in total. I could block you in both cases. For now. Yeah, so I won't be out next turn. I don't think. Oh, we've got a ring on. That must be the ring we picked up earlier. I can keep blocking with squirrels until this situation's a little better for us. No point blocking with a squirrel this time. Oh no, there is. Oh, this is bad. The stink bug will win against the elk this round. But there's an elk there and a moose buck there. I think I just have to hope for Entor. Well. Okay then. That still hasn't won this for us. Yeah, they'll both survive Entor, won't they? But we'll do 3 damage. They'll do a total of 5. I'll have to use the knife. Does anyone know how I've been told that I can use the knife to remove either eye? But do you know how I determine which eye it is? Or have I been misled here? Because so far I've only ever removed the right eye. They misspoke. Okay, so that's not a thing. Fair enough. Or I use the scissors. Oh, choose another eye from the box. I get it. I may well do that. Oh, what a horrible thing. I'm still not sure that's enough. If they do 5 damage, we're still in trouble. Alright, it's gonna have to be the scissors as well. But we should win now. Oh, I could have blocked with the cockroach, of course. I didn't need to use the scissors. Never mind. What's done is done. And we win. I imagine you'd like to replace the eye you lost. That one looks like an interesting eye. Almost like a goat's eye. The choice is final. Let's have a look around this place with this eye. Take a picture, it'll last longer. It doesn't seem to have changed anything, does it? No. Doesn't appear to have. Oh well, let's keep going. Health, sigils, attack. We'll go with sigils. We've done it. Ah, pronghorn. We needed one of those. But I don't know if it's going to count because it's got this extra ability. We can try though. So, squirrel then pronghorn. Got it. Right, let's remove another card. What are we removing this time? I guess the cockroach? And who are we going to make unkillable? Probably you? The amoeba could be good too though. An unkillable amoeba. Bones or blood? Bones or blood? Bones is probably better because of the totem that means squirrels give off a load of bones. So bones should be in easy supply. Oh dear, here we go. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You probably won't have an opportunity to do the pronghorn thing this run, I'm afraid. You shouldn't have come here. Unfortunately, you're probably right. Oh, I have a cat right off the bat. For long. But I wonder if now's the time to play it. Possibly not. Oh, but I need to get the bones. Cat can't do damage, so I can if I put the cat here, the trap won't trigger, and that will keep one of the lanes clear. I have an unkillable rabbit. It's passed on its ability. Oh, that's really good. I need to remember that mechanic. Alas, we meet again. Well, I definitely want the... Oh, I got scissors. That's what I was going to say. I definitely want whatever treasure you're going to offer. That's distressing. Oh well. I have a bunch of pelts. That's really just for delaying. I I have 2 amoebas, one's unkillable, and I have an unkillable rabbit. That I could actually play. Oh, I don't have the bones anymore. Put my unkillable rabbit in. The pelt. I'm hoping for Entor sometime. Unkillable rabbit, you're back in. I mean, I may as well keep delaying. What are they gonna do? Ooh, alpha. Ah, but I don't want to buff the cat. Double rabbit, you're back in. Other pelt, you're in. There we go. On to the next stage. I've forgotten what he does now. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. I don't think I ever used that voice for that character, but still. Doesn't look like I'm doing the pronghorn thing. Oh, what a terrible situation. Not sure what I can do here. I could certainly take the grizzly. That's a scary grizzly. Presumably if I sacrifice the rabbit I get it back, but I don't know that for a fact. Maybe better off taking a squirrel. Something for bones. Probably. I guess the coyote? Although if I take the moose buck I am denying it to them. And it is a scary card. Very well. How much easier this would be if you had more pelts. This is true. Tempted to get rid of that pronghorn, because I don't like the fact it's going to be attacking in 2 directions. I'm taking out my cat, and again the bat will probably take the cat out. I'm not getting these both in play at the same time, am I? It's not very easily. I have enough bones that I could get both amoebas in, if needs be. Right, I think I know what I'm doing. That obviously. I guess the bat. Yeah. chest. What? Oh. It hurts to watch sometimes. You will make an exquisite pelt. The rabbit is unkillable and it's free to play. Your death card, beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Two bones, I guess. Cost of 2 bones from the amoeba. And another, this time I will use its power and health. That's a pretty poor selection. 1 power and 3 health from the pronghorn. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. A sigil of many lies and a sigil of Stinky from the cat. I just don't know what to name these cards anymore. Alice. Why not? One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Are you ready? Trapped and then traded. Are you prepared for a fate such as that? What is that? Try to stay focused. I've dealt you your deck. Now we may begin. Actually, as an experiment, let's not activate that this time and see if I'm right about the whole camp thing. Right, so it's Alpha and Squirrel. Hang on. What have I done with my pen? Huh. How have I managed to lose that? I have no clue. I'll try to remember. Alpha and Squirrel. Yeah, so I have to see if I'm right about the campsite and it not allowing us to try our luck anymore. There it is. Found it. So it was blank blank Alpha Squirrel. Right. Oh, there's a campsite right there. So that works out. Add one of these things. Kingfisher. I'll take one of those things. Campsite. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhancing its health, said one. Let's see. Who do we want to enhance? Probably the stink bug. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivor looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. The survivors were right about the flames. They'd enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your stink bug. So that isn't what's caused it to change. So I don't remember being offered a chance to push my luck last time. Lucky draw. Alas. Ow. Goodness. Oh my goodness, our deck is not very good right now, is it? Actually, that may not have been the best place to put that card. Never mind, we win anyway. Right, so we need an alpha, ideally. I'm guessing that would be under the wolf. Oh, Bloodhound. The Dauntless Bloodhound. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. Right, what are we sacrificing? Probably the Bloodhound. Who are we giving that ability to? I don't know. You, the stink bug. Yes! More power! Lucky draw. Greetings! This is the same as the last time. I mean, my hand's slightly different, but other than that... we win, don't we? Yep. That wasn't too bad. Even with a less than stellar deck. I keep forgetting what the computer does. Ah, we go this way, we get a totem, but I have to draw another card. It's not like we have any really good cards, though. And we do need to get the alpha, so we'll go this way. No alpha. Okay, I'll take the porcupine because it's cheap. Right, can we get something that will be good for our squirrels? You come upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Guess I could have corpse-eating squirrels? Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Well, that will certainly be interesting. Greetings. Lucky draw. Wait, why have you begun with power 2? Maybe you do. I thought your power went up each turn. could be going better. Total misplay. I concede. I'll take a cat. I am fond of the humble cat. Woodcarver, what have we got? Nothing I particularly want. That could be really bad. If I put that on my squirrels, and we won't be able to block with squirrels. The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forwards, and the hobbled shape of a man stood in that way. Ah, ha, ha! Here we go! A lucky draw. Right. What am I going to want to do here? They can get to work on the pack mule. That'll do. Carry on. For all the cards. My mule and a pack. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. 9 attack. How did that happen? It's not been 9 turns yet. Well, I think it's obvious that I attack now and win the first round. Oh, the excess didn't go into the bowl. There is gold in them cards. Ooh, the squirrel stopped the gold. The gold! I struck gold! I didn't know we could do that. Get him! I don't think the stunted wolf survives this, but they'll weaken the bloodhound considerably. Maybe it would have made more sense to do it the other way around, though. Well, we won. That is the stunted wolf second, the bullfrog first. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Stray blaze oriental? No. I'll take a mantis god. I do like me a mantis god. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. Oh yes, I know. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Oh, we still need an alpha, don't we? No alpha yet. I guess I'll take a second bullfrog. Let's visit the woodcarver, see if we can't get... Oh, I could have deleted a card. Well, I've made my choice. Hefty. That doesn't help. Guess we're going with corpse-eating squirrels still. Probably should have deleted the card, but never mind. What's done is done. Oh, I do have a mantis god already. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Oh, I should have done the cat. Never mind. Oh, that was also a misplay. Quite a bad one. I've probably lost this. No, I don't know, this might be salvageable. I didn't need to do that, did I? I could have just used the cat. Not playing very well. No, I'm playing very badly. Pity. I don't have any pelts, so I can afford to go this way and not have cards forced on me. Yeah, ever since that defeat, well, you don't have to hear it. Cheaper prices, enjoy. It is actually cheaper. Have a free one. So you're forcing one on me. You have my gratitude. Okay. Ow. Let's see, we'll take 4 damage, but I'll do 3. So we'll be still in the game. It'll be 4 and 4 this time, but we'll lose that card. I can block at most 2. Problem is, once I place a card, the attack's going to go to 0. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty confident. Well, we could try it. Worst comes to worst, I just have to do it again. Oh, it goes down by 1. Okay. Sacrificing did nothing, but putting the cat down did. What? No, oh, I misclicked. Never mind. At least we learned something. Oh, we're back here. I'm just updating my notes. So the power is equal to the turns in play that card has been in play minus the cards you've played, or rather every turn its attack power goes up by 1 and every time you play a card it goes down by 1 to a limit of 0. Rabbit Pelt, let's make it a free card. None of these are great, in fact they're all identical. I could make it a better cat, or I could give it the Mantis God power. The Mantis God power is good, but its attack power is so low, I think the cat makes more sense. So we need a name. Brendan. Right, let's try this again. Sometimes I wish I hadn't done away with Grimora. She at least was a worthy opponent. Are you paying attention? Excuse me. Try to stay focused. Here's your deck. Oh wait, what do I need to play? Squirrel and Adder. That should be doable. Adder, squirrel. Noted. Right. Where were we? So. Okay, I'll take Brendan. Don't see why not. Usually I'm trying to get rid of cards, but honestly I might be better off buffing a card here. What's this going to be? More health? I could give Brendan more health. Maybe that's the play. Just try and buff Brendan as much as possible. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said. "But perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power," said another. Oh, that's it. Actually. Yeah, why not? "Keep it right there," said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivor looked hungrier by the second. "Push your luck or pull away." The power of Brendan was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. No, Brendan. Okay. There's Brendan. You're in. And we win. Oh no, we don't. Not yet. I take it back. Now we win. Grumpy Monk. Ooh, Grumpy Monk. You're not bad at all. In fact, I'd go so far as to say you're quite good. But do I sacrifice you to buff someone else? Probably not, honestly. Because you're 0 cost. Which is pretty fantastic. Oh, I can't look at my whole deck, can I? Well, that should be virtually all my deck. If I get rid of the stink bug, I'll have no cards that require bones. Sorry about this. Hello, it's me. Fine choice. Don't want a pelt forced on me. Don't want any more cards either. I'm gonna be forced to accept something, aren't I? At least the pelt's 0 cost. Well, hey, Grumpy Monk. I think we just win. Well, thank you for that, Grumpy Monk. For the easy win. You won't find cheaper pelts within 100 miles. The first one's free. Yeah, I only want one. In fact, I don't want any, but I'll take one. Thanks for your patronage. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. Oh, it's random then. Fair enough. Whether you get power or health, I guess I'll make Brendan better? No, I'll make Grumpy Monk better. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. The health of the Grumpy Monk was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Well, obviously we're gonna play a grumpy monk. And I may as well put a rabbit pelt in. We haven't quite won yet. Brendan, wonderful. And we win. What does the computer do again? I always forget. I should just write it down. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Oh, it's a trading post for pelts. Wonderful. I am going to write this down. I will keep forgetting. Trade pelts for cards. I still don't know what the mirror one does. It seemed as though when they have cards of their same kind, they get more powerful. But we don't have any more of that kind. I guess I go with the mole. Probably the best one available. What is that? Bell ringer. That's a new one. I will make good use of these. These, I only gave you one. Oh, looks like we are getting some sort of carving. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. Bones, I guess, even though I'm actually not built for using bones currently. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Here we go. The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forwards, and the hobbled shape of a man stood in the way. Or stood in that way. Dag nabbit, now I gotta kill you. You don't have to. Now I don't want to play both of these at the same time, do I? Because he's just going to turn them into gold. I think if I put Grumpy Monk here, I win. So we'll do 3 this time and then 2 next time. I will win the first round, I mean, not the whole match. Oh, then again, he's going to do damage. I didn't take that into account. Very foolishly. Boss time, eh? So it would seem. Alright, we'll put the stoat down. Greetings. I'm not even bothered by the pack mule. Right, so turn Grumpy Monk into gold then. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Right, but we still have Brendan. Get him! Right, who do we put up against that nasty bloodhound? I could delay with the mole, but I won't. I'll put the greater smoke in. Stunted Wolf. You can take out the Bloodhound. And Bullfrog, you can take out the Adder. I'm looking for an adder for myself, aren't I? A mule! And a pack! Well, we've won anyway. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Child 13, that's a very interesting card. Ouroboros. I was told that the special cards have a twist on their abilities. On the other hand, that strange lava's ability might be a nice one to stick on one of our other cards. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. A moment. Right, we want to visit there then. As the air grew humid, your boots become harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. The special ability does not transfer to the other cards. Yes, I figured that. What I mean is, finding out what's so special about the Ouroboros would have been interesting, but I think I'd rather just transfer the strange lava's ability to another one of our cards. Probably Grumpy Monk. Or I could go to a campsite. Also tempting. I will probably get an opportunity. I wish I knew what was far ahead. But I don't. I think I'll go to the campsite, given the choice. Power, bones, or wisdom. If I pick bones, we'll definitely fail. I won't get another card. Which is probably what we want. Oh dear, we failed. Perhaps next time. Power, hopefully? Health. The strange lava being a special card might actually turn into something really good though. Yeah, let's keep pumping Grumpy Monk. We can probably do enough damage here just to win outright. Yep. Not bad. Can't complain about that. I've the finest pelts for sale. Get them while you can. I don't want pelts. Fine, I'll take one. Thank you for your patronage. We need duplicates. One for each of us. No pairs? Can they take? You'll take one of our creatures. I'll take a strange lava. No, I've never played Hearthstone. As it happens. Two strange larvae. Okay. Guess we'll find out what they do in a second. Ow. Strange pupa. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, we have a Brendan. What ability do they all have? Hefty, okay. What does that say? Mothman? Blimey, that's a lot of damage. Rabbit pelt. What's going to happen here? You're going to take out the workaround and whatever's behind it. You're going to do nothing. Then again, the ringworm's not going to do anything. You'll take out the mantis. You'll take out the bee. Oh, but the mantis will be replaced by a workaround. I think we're fine. Yeah, that didn't go too badly. Another Mothman. Bullfrog. Right. Bullfrog only does 1 damage, so we'll take out that workaround. And we win. I was a little worried for a little bit there, but we seem to have got away with it. And I'm going to be forced to pick up a card here, even though I don't want to. Is Hearthstone any good, would you say? The fervid mantis. Its preying claws strike both to the left and right. River otter. I'll probably pick that one up for combining. Although I don't know if it's the first card we want to combine. What are our choices? Honestly, it's not a bad choice. I'm thinking we give that to Brendan. Bifurcated Brendan. I don't want another card. That's trading pelts for cards, isn't it? So net we won't gain any cards. We'll have the same number of cards, it's just they won't be pelts anymore. Okay, could be better, could be worse. That strange lava's not going to make it. We may have lost here. 1, 2. Oh, you can tell from the top how far you are. That's useful. From the teeth. Why did you wiggle when I put the squirrel down? Oh, because you're all guardian cards, I see. Right, so we're gonna take 2 damage, which would take us out the game, unless I can do something. I could put a bullfrog down, that will reduce us to 1 damage. But then it's going to be taken out. We're probably going to need to take an eye here. Just ask them, because there are a lot of strategy fundamentals that cross over. I see, fundamentals that I don't have. Wouldn't matter. If Robert plays a game, it's like he never played any game before that. Keeps things fresh, I guess. Yes, that's not inaccurate. Rabbit pelt, that's not helped. Oh well. Guess we're using up some of our special resources. Goodbye, eye. Ow. Well, we're still in the game. Grumpy Monk. Right, that's the sort of card we needed. But where to play it? Here would be nice, but then Grumpy Monk will get taken out. That still might be the best play though, unfortunately. And I can get the lava in. Yeah, let's get the mole in, why not? And we win. That was close. Yes, I would care for a new eye, since you happen to mention it. This is the only eye that, other than that one, that's particularly interesting. But it didn't seem to do anything when we picked it up last time. The choice is final. Show me some exquisite pelts. Air pelts. Right, there's no adder, which is what we would have wanted. Could take the porcupine. Worker ant could be useful if we get a queen ant forced on us at some stage. Could take the mantis to make another card bifurcated. And the corpse eater ability is nice though. I wonder if that's worth picking up in case we get a really powerful card in the future, like the Urayuli. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. These are exquisite. My thanks. Right, they're gonna want to combine our two larvae, aren't they? We need duplicates. One for each of us. Well, guess they're getting combined. You should. You don't want to see this. The operation. It is complete. I hope that hasn't knocked out its special ability. It would be a real shame if it had. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. I'm wondering what the play here is. Maybe I get the stunted wolf and the greater smoke in early. Probably. That's 3 damage right off the bat. Stealth fish. Hard choose. And you can have a squirrel. Fresh. Choose. Not sure it mattered actually. Go fish. I can't stop them from releasing the sharks, can I? Actually, maybe I can. I'd have to sacrifice both of them to do it, but I could. Wait, I can. I can't sacrifice both of them. Oh, but the mole wouldn't do any damage. I didn't see what he said before he went. Nice top deck. Well, we're largely delaying now. Grumpy monk, good. Will Grumpy monk survive a round with some sharks? Probably. Well, that's the best I can do. Go fish. And I think he's lost, because the Grumpy monk will attack over them. Just in case, I'll put this oh, I have to sacrifice something. I'll put the super strange lava down. But I think we've won. Oh, thank goodness. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Come on, Yuri. Nope. I guess I'll take the Gek. Wonder what its special ability is. Shaken, but with a newfound resolve, you moved past the pond where the angler now lay. We will need another map. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. Right, Right, again, we don't want a card here, so let's pick a trial which is likely to fail. Trial of Blood, Trial of Wisdom, Trial of Power. Actually, we're quite likely to fail the Trial of Blood. In fact, we're guaranteed to, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are. What is this? The trial was failed. Scissors. Frozen opossum. This looks bugged. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. No, it's not. But a round of being able to attack through anything that's there could be worth it. I could power up a card if I went that way, or I could combine... I could effectively remove a card by combining traits if I went that way. That's a difficult choice. I'll power up a card. What does that mean? Oh, so so the power of some of my creatures is going to be decreased. Okie doke. I wonder if assuming its special ability is still in effect, the strange lava, after it's been combined, I wonder if its final stats are also going to be doubled. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I was hoping for something different, but still. This is going to hurt. Nope. But at least it retained its ability. The mole could help us delay for 2 turns. So that's probably the play. Oh, I didn't notice it's flying. That's good. Brendan! Lovely to see you, my friend. Probably not the time to play you, though. Strangely. You'd probably want the mole to be defeated first. In fact, we're just going to win with the larvae, aren't we? The Mothman. Excellent. Let's fail another trial, as you do. Trial of Blood. We'll fail the Trial of Blood, I'm sure. Perhaps next time. Right, let's power something up. Are we actually getting... Oh, we're getting health again. Why is it health every time? Okay. Grumpy Monk. We're getting even healthier. Oh, I think we've won. Between these two, it's going to be hard to... Oh, I should have put that one in the centre, never mind. And I may as well put this one in for good measure. We'll still do enough damage. And we win. Right, let's fail another trial. Health. Bones. We could succeed on the health, but yeah, we definitely could. Bones, we could. Power, we also could, but would be unlikely to. This is looking bad. Oh, we won! Darn! Oh, I could take a super cat. I don't really need a super cat though. Skunk could be good for delaying. I'll go with the skunk. I wonder if the skunk will pass on the stinky ability to any rabbits it spawns. It just might. Right, what are we combining with what? It's a good question. Guess we don't really need that bullfrog. So we'll make the mole able to block attacks of airborne enemies as well. Excellent, Grumpy Monk. That's a good start. I still don't know what the Gek does. Let's find out. Oh, the Gek just doesn't take damage. We get attacked directly instead. That's actually really, really bad. Me again. Is that losing us the game bad? Oh no, it's because that one's flying. You're gonna take 2 damage. Yeah, the bird flew over. I'm not going to do any damage to them this time, and we're going to take 3 damage. So, unfortunately, I probably need to use the scissors. It's a powerful card, I don't really want to use it, but when the alternative is just lose. I am right in my analysis, aren't I? 1 damage to you, 1 to you, 1 to you. Which won't get rid of anything. You'll take 1. When that one's up and going, well, it'll be fantastic, but it's not. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to use the scissors. Still, that's probably won us the game. There we go. Right, this is for trading in pelts for cards, isn't it? I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. I was under the impression that you were carrying pelts. This is profoundly disappointing. Use these on pelts. Do not return until you do. Right, power, please. Oh, help! I guess I keep pumping Grumpy Monk, why not? I wish I could have just got Grumpy Monk to 2 power, because then they would be able to do enough damage to knock out the enemy single-handedly in 1 round. Oh, dearie me, the trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. An exquisite pelt ye shall make. Right, okay, not exactly what we wanted. Yeah, we may be in trouble. I could get the skunk in. I guess it's greater flames and the skunk that's going in. The rabbit did not inherit anything, okay. Put the rabbit there, it would close off that lane, effectively. That might be a good idea. Mole. Or I could sacrifice the rabbit and get the mole in. Right, you'll take out the strange frog. You'll do nothing. What's the alternative? Put the stoat in, I guess. The stoat won't do enough damage to take out the strange frog, though. Or do I just take 1 damage and see how things look next turn? I could probably afford to do so. What would I expect to improve, though? I could pick up a really good card. Or I could just pick up a squirrel. That might be the best play. Okay. And then what do we put in? The stoat? Probably. Grumpy Monk, excellent. That's the sort of card we wanted. What's going to happen this turn? You'll do 1 damage, but the bullfrog will win. You'll do 1 damage, taking out the strange frog, but the wolf will come in. Yeah, we don't really have anything to counter the wolf. The skunk will do nothing. And the rabbit will do nothing. Ooh, strange lava. That's the sort of thing that could win us the game. But where would I place it? It's a good question. I'd probably have to sacrifice the... No. Where would it go? You could withstand the strange frog long enough. Maybe you go in to replace the skunk. But that would unblock that, this column. You're going to be taken out next round anyway by the trap. Are they going to place down a trap whenever one of their cards is destroyed? I think they probably are. That would also mean we'd lose Grumpy Monk pretty soon. Tricky. Very tricky. I'd have to get the lava in here. And then I'd have to trigger the trap of Grumpy Monk replacing the skunk. On the correct turn. No! Oh, I'm such a fool. You will make an exquisite pelt. Oh, darn it. If I played better, we may have stood a chance there. Your death card, beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, it makes no difference. The cost of 1 blood from the mole. And another, this time use its power. I will use its power and health. 1 power and 2 health from the corpse maggots. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. A sigil of fledgling from the strange lava. I never did ask your name. Constance. One thing now remains. At least you keep him warm. That will be all. Right. Oh, clearly your predecessor did not appreciate the value of a pelt. It's bugged again, it's not displaying everything. What is that? Keep your mind focused on the game. Your deck. Right, we'll probably stop there for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be doing more of this, more Inscription next Saturday. Monday and Friday will be more Devil May Cry. We're getting right to the end of Devil May Cry 1. I will probably move straight onto Devil May Cry 2 rather than going over it again in hard mode. That's what I'm currently leaning towards. So those are my upcoming streams. Monday, Friday and next Saturday, all from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If any of that should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Yes, I know. The clocks don't change till British summertime. That's an oxymoron. I'm not sure that's quite true. British weather is definitely unpredictable. But it's certainly much warmer in the summertime than at other times of year. Yeah, when do the clocks change for me? I should remember. In fact, I'm pretty sure this was standardized across all of Europe, wasn't it? Oh, apparently on the 27th of October. So yeah, I'll still be in British summertime for a while now, even though clearly the summer has ended. Anywho, like I say, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.